Good morning, adventurers! I apologize for the late start today. I was having some audio issues. I was sounding like a robot for some reason when I checked the audio balance this morning, so I got it fixed. I had to, just restart the computer, but my husband's computer still has just a regular old hard drive in it. It doesn't have any SSD unlike my laptop, so it takes forever to restart. And then I had two audio channels because one of them stopped working forever ago when I first started using OBS. So then I had an echo from two audio channels. I guess it just decided to work after the restart, which is weird. But I got it all fixed. I at least kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. I'm just going to double check that I have Twitch integration on. It is... so I'm going to try this overlay thing, this extension for Baldur's Gate. You guys should be able to view my inventory and also be able to vote on dialogue options. So hopefully it'll work out. I think I have it configured. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna load up our quick save from yesterday. Unfortunately, we did experience a crash. So we're gonna have to redo this fight over. And as always, thank you to all the followers on Twitch and all the subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy this Baldur's Gate Early Access playthrough. I cannot wait for the full release. I have no idea what class I want to play. Yes, we gotta love the long loading screens. It's snowing here today, and it's really pretty. I actually have my blinds up so I can watch it while I play with you guys this morning. Hey, no you didn't, Zonum. I had audio issues that I was trying to work out before I started playing. I didn't want y'all to think I was some sort of robot or something. I'm totally a real human. Alright, I think we're about to load in. Please don't crash. Okay, so I think we saved just before I went back here to try to open this crypt. So we are gonna have to do another fight. I try. Yeah, I was testing my audio like 10 minutes beforehand just to make sure that it was still balanced and the, sound effects weren't too loud. And that's when I discovered I sounded like a robot. And then I was trying to fix it, and that took a little bit.
Don't waste a step.
I did share in Discord that we were running a bit late today. Oh good, hopefully the Twitch integration will work for you guys and you'll be able to vote on dialogue options. It kind of looks like it covers my party team. I don't think they've updated it since the UI has changed, though. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna drop an actual save and not just a quick save. That way if I play on my own, one of my other games, I won't get it confused. And I won't accidentally save over the quick saves. Alright, let's open this door and do this fight again. I was really hoping to finish this temple yesterday. They live!
Something just woke up down here.
Shadowheart gets to go first. That's great.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Except I don't think she is gonna be able to get close enough to use turn undead on anyone, so I'm gonna move her kind of down in this direction.
On I go.
Is turn undead a concentration? It is not, so I could cast less, but if she gets hit, I might save that for another turn, because if she gets hit, then she has a real chance of losing her concentration. You know what, let's try it. Yeah, I'm not 100% how much this sticks with a lot of the lore, but it does follow 5e mechanics pretty well, considering it's a video game. I feel like if there were a lich, you would have to find a phylactery to destroy it, or there would be an alternative way, maybe. Wow, so many of them get to go in a row. That kind of sucks. Oh, well, you just walked right up to Shadowheart, so I can just, let's rage.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I like how it didn't even show me swing the sword. That's great. If I walk away, he'll get an attack of opportunity, but I don't want to be right next to Shadowheart because a lot of spells with AoEs. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I would be able to do that. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I'd be able to go back through the menu to change it back to English. Especially if it's like any Asian language. French I probably could. I like that idea though. Alright, we're gonna be able to get a sneak attack off on this guy because he is completely surrounded by people, so let's walk down here. Sneaky sneak. Even though we're not really sneaking. Good damage. I didn't quite finish that.
Tale for the ages.
Alright, and you're gonna stay back here for a bit. Do protection from good and evil on... Oh, I have to walk up to them, huh? I don't know who they're gonna target. Only 1 point of damage? Really, Gale? Magic missiles are so good. Okay, I think I can... Turn Undead isn't gonna hit anybody right now. I wish I had been able to finish him off. Because I want to put her in a position where I can turn undead like everybody. Do I have any speed potions left?
Time to push my luck again.
Let's sort by... Where's the sort by button these days? Here. Let's sort by type. Ooh, I do have a potion of speed. Wow. Potion of speed. Let's give that to Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, let's drink this. Right, because this is an action. Yeah, so I need to take 2 actions this turn. So, let's see if I can kill you. Or not. Wow, that's great. Alright, we're gonna take the attack of opportunity from him. I think he missed? Yep, there we go. Ooh, that was a bit laggy. Now turn undead. What is within range? I don't need to turn him, really. If I move this way... Ooh. I think I can only get 2 of them. I might get these 3 if I move here. Oh, it's not gonna get the ones up top. Come on, really? Well, that sucks. Now I can't get that one. It should go up the stairs. That was a waste of the speed potion. You know what? Let's do guiding bolts on you. Why not? That was a really good hit. Might not need turn undead at all. Oh, come on, game. You can do this. Don't freeze on me. Okay, I think it actually did hit Astarion. It's hard to tell. You're dead. Let's get up by this one.
Need to find a way forward.
This one's a magic caster. I'm very worried with the fact that the game isn't showing a lot of the effects right now. Astarion, can you get up there? I mean, you can bonus action dash. I think you might be able to. Let's do that cunning action dash. I don't think I have them toggled off. Yeah, maybe it'll just take a little time. We're gonna save immediately after this fight, that's for certain.
With finesse.
And let's do a sneak attack on you. Is he blind right now? What is going on? He's got bless, he's got dash. Nope, okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
Guess I don't even need protection from good and evil on anybody. We'll just chuck some fire at you for now.
Moving.
Alright, this will work. Only managed to turn 1. Okay, we'll fight this one then. No bonus action that I can see that I want to take. I could shove it. I don't think that's gonna hurt it any, so no point.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
That's not a good spot. I'm like, can I throw something at it? path is interrupted. I want to throw it. No, can't get the angle. Alright, let's just toss this right here. And we'll just have to walk around that afterwards. Bonus action dash. Nope, don't run through the acid. We're gonna go very far around the acid.
A better position.
And we'll do sneak attack with our bow. Yeah, boy. Good shot.
Witching hour.
Alright, where is this other? I don't think I can get Gale anywhere where he can do anything effective.
Step to it.
That's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, no. I mean, I could get Grease out there. Eh. Just fell immediately. Which means... Let's see, can I hit you with this? 85%. Yeah, we'll use our spell slot for Guiding Bolt. And there we go. I think we did way better this time around. Yep, she's lethargic now because of the speed potion. Come on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna save immediately. Yes, overwrite the file. Okay. Save successful, great. Let's talk to Shadowheart. Oh no, is it Asterion this time? It's Asterion this time.
Sorry bones guarding dusty trinkets. Pathetic.
I don't think I've ever had him comment before. I feel like it's always been, Shadowheart. So, let's see if you guys can actually vote on this dialogue if you want to. I want to see if you guys can actually see the overlay and interact with it and if it'll actually work. He has his talk once. Yep. Are you able to actually click on like the overlay? And oh, you can't? That's weird because I can see it in like my my Twitch stream. Myself. You have nothing either? That's so weird. Oh, okay, you're watching mobile. Here, I am going to leave it here for a second. And I'm going to go to my own channel and see what I see. So I might not see your chat for a moment. Because it shows up in my stream manager. I would really like if this worked. You're also on mobile? Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, it comes up on my Chromebook, so yeah, it must be you have to be on desktop. Okay, you guys can just continue to put in chat then. Let me go back to my stream management so I can tell what's going on in chat and everything. So Zonam voted for 1. We will pick 1. They're monsters. I wouldn't give them a second thought.
Fair enough. But you never know when you might become one yourself.
Okay, so, hey, no, it's totally fine. It's good to know what it works on and what it doesn't work on. Alright.
With haste.
Try not to walk in the acid.
At the ready.
And push button.
It won't move.
Oh, it's already open. That's
How much
why.
farther can I go?
We
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
already opened it. All right, let's loot everything. Literally nothing in any of those. We got this heavy chest. Send these to Styrian. We'll send this to Shadowheart. Take that gold. Alright,
What am I to
Shadowheart.
do?
We'll equip Amulet of the Dead so we can speak with dead now.
No time to rest.
Alright, I'm
Another
gonna drop a
step
quick
forward.
save. For any of you who also play this game, if you don't know, the hotkey for quick save is F5. And I think F6 is loading your last quick save. Here we go again. Hopefully he won't crash us.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
Oh no. I think we're gonna keep crashing on him. I literally got a crash error. Well, that kind of sucks. Because he is a bit important. So I'm gonna reload and we're not gonna open his sarcophagus, and I guess we're gonna leave him because he's crashed the game twice now. So what he does and why I wanted to get to him is yeah, close the program. Yeah, his name, he calls himself Withers. Let's send a report. So he'll join you at your camp later, and he has the ability to resurrect anyone who fails their death saving throws and permadies. So we do have a couple of scrolls of resurrections on us. So once you've used those, he's there, you have to pay him some gold, and he'll resurrect your party members. Because they can die and basically be permalost. Unless you pay to resurrect them. So let me relaunch the game, and I guess we'll consider the tomb completed. It sucks because he's also got loot in his sarcophagus too that I really want. I'm like, I don't know if I should try lowering the graphics. And if that's what's causing the crash, because I have it on like ultra graphics, so maybe it's just like too much. You gotta pay for the components. I don't remember for Resurrection, but for Revivify, which things can only be dead for a minute for you to use Revivify, it takes, I think it's a diamond worth at least 500 GP. Maybe. Alright, do you guys want me to try lowering the graphics and then try? Okay, we'll try once more. I'll lower the graphics and, if that's too much, let's do, instead of ultra, let's do, we'll try it on medium. We'll go down 2. And then afterwards I can bump it back up. It should be fine. At least I quick saved right beforehand. So I shouldn't have to drop a save again because we're literally right there. That's the lovely things about early access games. I've started playing Divinity Original Sin by Larian Studios. I want to play the second one too, but I want to play the first one first. It was fun. I was playing Divinity Original Sin with my husband. We were doing the multiplayer. And it had been a while since we saved, and we were just running around the town doing a lot of the extra stuff. And he wanted to dig up a grave spot. And I didn't. And he won the disagreement thing that comes up and dug it up and blew both of us up, and we died. And we had done so much stuff since our last save, and we stopped playing. It's like, you blew us up. Alright, we're on medium graphics. Let's try this again. Maybe I can skip the cutscene.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
Okay.
What a curious way
Alright.
to awaken. Now,
graphical glitch.
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I love it. I love early access games. Okay. We can answer him, and hopefully it will not crash after we answer him. This is just fantastic. You want to attack him after he's crashed us twice? Okay, Misharino wants 5. Zonum, do you have... Attack him for crashing our computer. Let's see, I'll turn this on if anybody else viewing wants to be able to vote. 5 and 4. That's not cheating, it's a lot of freaking gold to resurrect somebody. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and side with Misharino this time for attacking, because he has crashed us twice.
Down your weapons as you wish.
Alright.
Yes.
So
Well struck.
we don't even go into combat with him, there's no initiative.
Thy accuracy would be lauded, had it a purpose.
Ooh, we missed. Yeah, he doesn't even show any health with his name, so I'll talk to him again.
Hast thou finished?
I can only use that once per long rest because I only have one divinity thing, channel divinity. You want to call him a coward? I don't want him to crash the game anymore. So, lower your weapon and apologize. Coward, stand and fight me. Can you not be harmed? What magic is this? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? We're a noble barbarian, though. Don't forget. We have a noble background. Since I sided with Mishirino earlier, I will choose Zonums this time. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Oh, you're changing it to 3? Can you not be harmed? What magic is this? Okay. We'll go with 3.
Fate has not declared mine injury. Therefore it shall not occur.
Huh.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Ayo, we finally made it through without crashing. I know, right? A lot of him preserved well. I'm gonna drop a quick save. I'm gonna loot the sarcophagus. And then I will turn our graphical settings back up. So that game clearly has an issue. Yeah, look at that gold. 206 gold in there, an agate, and a soul coin.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, he just walks around in here for a bit. I did drop a quick save. I will drop a hard save.
These chambers are much changed.
I think he doesn't care, he just killed all those undead that had risen. Alright. Now, let's bump these graphical settings back up. I find it interesting that I couldn't handle that cutscene. Okay, yeah. That, I think, is what it was before. If we have any more issues, then maybe I'll just turn it down to high and we'll play on high graphical settings. It still looks way better than on my laptop. Alright, I'm gonna take this exit. Alright, so we completed the chapel. Heck yes. Now that I have a couple of more people with me, I want to go back to that one spot with that suspicious
Should
rock.
mind my step.
If I can remember my way back there.
Never wanted the easy path.
In fact, was there a... That was over here. Don't think there's a fast travel point close to there. There's just the overgrown ruins, the roadside cliffs, and our camp. We will teleport to the roadside cliffs real quick.
These boots have seen everything.
Every time she says these boots have seen everything, I always think these boots were made for walking.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's see. Don't have too far to go to get back where we were. Hopefully somebody will pass a perception check down here. Otherwise, I should have taken, like, Find Familiar on Gale.
How much
So I
further
think
can
you
I
can
go?
just keep moving a familiar back and forth. And they'll keep rechecking the perception. Ooh, took a
Breathe
little
deep
damage
and
there.
move. Moving ahead.
Why did I just walk through the water? There was no need.
Nice view.
Oh my gosh. Really, Gale? You failed? Alright, alright.
What path lies before me?
I don't think we're gonna be able to uncover the rock in this playthrough. That's hilarious. I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to play themselves. What? Who are you? Oh, it's one of the fishermen. That ran off.
Light on my feet.
Can I talk to you again? Or are you gonna freak out?
Keep back. Back!
Oh, that's it. Yeah, oh, that's where their boat crashed.
I can't. I don't recognize this stretch of the river.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I know. I was just hoping since he hadn't rolled yet, he might actually pass. That is not the case. Alright. Back up to the roadside cliffs we teleport. That effect looks so cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's head up this path. I think this all leads to ooh. You know what? I think Shadowheart is all out of spells.
Next, I wonder.
We might be able to do this without her spells.
How delicious.
I'll do a short rest real quick.
What to do?
Yeah, well, it'll be okay, maybe.
Broken. Must have been here a while. Have to keep going.
Oh, this is not the
You
spot I
think
was
it's
thinking.
dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Alright, so we've got rather demanding for a woman in your position, why should I? Or deception, creature is dangerous, get out of here, leave it to me. We have a barbarian unique option. Shoot the trap down, I'll tear it apart before anyone else gets hurt. We can just straight up attack the tieflings, or we can leave. Misharinia votes for 1. And Zonum votes for 3. I think I will break that tie by choosing 3 as well, because it's a unique dialogue that I don't really get to see with any other class that I've played. So we're gonna go with our barbarian option.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Alright, now we have to make a choice. Attack the Tieflings or attack Lae'zel. Now, Lae'zel is a fighter class who can be a companion. Of course you want to attack Lae'zel. Why am I not surprised? That's something I've never done. So I might choose that. Considering I'm a barbarian, we might not really need a tank. I'm trying to think if there's anything she'd be useful for. We might miss out on some companion quests, but yeah, let's do it. Let's attack her. Shadowheart approved.
Coward.
She hits really hard. Alright, we've got Gale first up. Yeah, I've never liked Lae'zel, even doing like the getting to know her and talking with her and stuff, I still don't like her. Let's see, this is just from Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. I'm pretty sure she doesn't fall into any of those categories. She's probably just a regular humanoid. What if I do ice? I don't think there's any blood underneath her to freeze.
Glacius!
And you missed. You missed. I should probably check his spell book. I think I have good spells I could have been preparing for him.
Onward.
And can't really get close to her. Of course she saved. Alright, Barbarian. Barbarian, I can't reach her, but I could go into rage and try to shoot her with a bow.
Have to keep going.
Let's try that. I've used all my rage points, so we might want to camp after this. Ooh, I hit her. Yeah. Pull out our sword.
There's blood in the air.
And let's do a cunning action dash. Oh, it's so nice. Rogues have so much movement.
Be quick.
And I'm not sure if that's considered within 5 feet of her. We'll see. Let's try to do... Nope, no sneak attack. That sucks. And of course I missed. She does have pretty high AC. Let's see. There is blood down there now. If we can freeze it. Ah, made the saving throw.
Concentrate.
Let's get down here and we'll just flat out attack her.
No mercy.
And miss. And everybody's missing. She has super high AC. There we go. Now, she does have death saving throws, so we can either help her or just kill her. Finish her? Alright. I definitely should have the ability to sneak attack. Why is it only 25% chance? Critical hit. That's definitely like an insta-death. Alright.
Looking at it.
So, she has a scroll of Revivify that we're definitely gonna take, as well as this potion of healing. A supply pack. Don't really need the short bow. We can take and sell her Githyanki half-plate. That is
Observe
worth
and
so
listen.
much.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
I'm so tired.
As you say.
How do people do this all day?
Alright. She is definitely over encumbered. Let's get that Githyanki half-plate over to Shadowheart, which can Shadowheart... Shadowheart can wear this. I don't know if it will really... Ooh, that puts her at 19 AC. Yeah, boy. She's in heavy armor, though, so that's gonna... I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, that's medium armor? Dang. That is some good medium armor. Yeah, Shadowheart can also play pretty well as a tank. I really like having a life cleric in the party, and including Shadowheart, because Shadowheart can just focus on tanking then, and your life cleric can heal like crazy. That is really flippin' good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, where'd they
slow
go? They just leave? No thank you, no nothing? Jeez, guys.
Moving in.
Yeah, that's really good AC. So my husband's playing a new character in D&D. He's playing a oh my gosh, can't think of what they're called. It's like the armor class or whatever. I don't know why I can't remember what it's called. But his base AC right now is 22, and he can basically up it to like 30 with certain spells and stuff.
Need to find a way forward.
And activating shield as a reaction if something tries to attack him. I'm just like, that is ridiculous.
Another step forward.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a long rest because I can't rage anymore. All of Shadowheart's spells have been used. We need to sort out Gales, so we're gonna go to camp. I mean, you can only have 4 people in your party at once, but you can gather like all the companions, which I think there are 6 of them.
Be with you in a moment.
He's just a very tall human. What are you doing? Neat trick. All that wizardry makes me uncomfortable. Neat trick. I'm good with that one too.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
I'll let you guys pick for this one. Zonum, since there's a little delay, is that 3 for this one or for the previous conversation? Because if it's for this conversation, then Zonum would like to select 3. Okay, previous. That's kind of what I thought. Sorry about that. Michelino wants 2 on this one. Hey, you guys actually agree on something. That's so nice. So until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1. fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah, I have it set so that there's supposed to be less of a delay, but there's always gonna be a bit. Yeah, we'll let him continue with this.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared, fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I mean, shaking is typically side to side, and nodding is up and down, meaning yes, and shaking meaning no. But technically, I guess you are shaking your head. I do, but might as well finish the picture. I'm good with that one.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
Yes, Ceramorphosis. So pleasant. This version was more than vivid enough for my taste, or we should be having a fever by now, graying skin even, or just wrap this up, will you? Got 2 from Misharino, and 2 from Zonum. Awesome sauce.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Alright, we've got long live abnormal. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing, and what makes you the expert? Misharino votes 1 for long live the abnormal. I like our power stance we've got going. And Zonum wants 2 for can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing? Okay, 2. We'll go for 2.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alright, so yeah, a little strange that we're not experiencing any of the symptoms that come with turning into a mind flayer.
One day I'll catch a break. If not over, then through.
Oh, and look, Withers found our campsite already. So he's here if we ever need to resurrect anybody.
With haste.
It doesn't look like anybody really wants to talk to us, so we're gonna go ahead and sleep. Let's auto-select, get rid of some of this food we've got on us, and we'll get a full rest. Of course. He knew he couldn't be injured. I think fate dictates for him to help us or something. That's my guess. Alright, so we've got to get Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
With his mage armor. Ooh, he could also do false life, but I don't think we really need to, because when I cast mage armor, he should get that abjuration shield. that protects him for a certain amount of life, so I don't know. I think that counts as temporary hit points.
Have a lot on my mind.
So if I add more temporary hit points, it just like erases over, so it's kind of pointless. Yes. Back to Gale's. Open up the spell book.
I applaud your taste.
Alright, what other spells do we have? We have Burning Hands. That's for up-close combat. I don't really see anything for ranged that will come in super handy, so we're just gonna stick with Grease.
Let's move.
How close are we all to leveling? Ooh, we are very close to level 3. So level 4 is the max level right now. Yeah, you can only have... Well, the party can only be 4 people, including yourself. But we have one more companion to try to recruit.
Breathe deep and move. Can't slow down.
Let's do a quick save here.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yep.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Now they're
Alright.
ready.
Let's get
One day I'll catch a break.
over here.
Don't waste a step.
Come on, game, you can do this.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the Druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, they got really good initiative. Oh, oh, this is really bad for them. Alright, let's see. I am going to cast Bless on... Sure. And we're gonna get up here. I can't take any action, but...
Got to move.
Are they within range of... No. No one's within range of her healing yet. Okay.
I feel death's cold grip.
Alright. Can I get up to... Like, I kinda can, but I can't. Let's get that cunning action dash going on. I don't know why I can't, like, attack from here. Let's try it. And do a sneak attack on you. Really just miss, and I even have Bless. Jeez. Alright, well, that's it.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Okay, good miss. Oof. All right. What can I do here? We've got sleep we can cast, which I might actually want to do on this over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's only 7. Ugh. Or I can throw grease out. I might be able to get all of them. Let's try the grease. One of them failed. Looks like the other saved. That doesn't take any concentration, which is nice. So then next time we can try to put this to sleep, because that's like their healer back there. Oh, don't walk in the grease. What are you doing, AI? Oof. Alright, let's see. Where is this? You're literally right behind me, so let's rage. What if I throw you? Off this cliff. That's so wonderful. I like it. I like being able to throw things.
Another step forward.
Let's get down there.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
Thanks for the buff, Will.
Escaping the blade.
Oh, there's their healer. Ooh, good thing that missed. All right, let's get down here with
On the move.
Shadowheart. 55% chance. 50. 75. Let's take out that tracker. Sweet, and a couple of us leveled. Heck yes.
Let's have some fun.
See, I think if I'm on the high ground, I might get advantage on... Nope. Okay. Well, that's not a thing in this game anymore. It used to be. There's really nobody for you to get to right now. Let's just go down and do a regular old attack.
Outmaneuver them.
That was a decent hit for just a regular attack.
Tormentor!
Yeah, boy. Zevlor took out that tracker. Alright. Can I put anybody there to sleep? I could put that warg to sleep, tracker, or this healer. I'd really like to be able to impact more at once. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the spell slot. The only thing is, I think if I shoot over here, I might catch some allies on fire. Let's try it. Oh, didn't set anything on fire. Okay. Can I get over here and attack? Yes, I can. Come Come on. You got this. Maybe. Barbarian rage. And while I'm here, I might as well loot this body. Oh look, it's magic missile. Let's send that to Gale and we're gonna definitely teach him that. Magic missile's so good. And I have no movement left. That's my turn. Okay, one of our allies is getting pretty hurt. Alright, he took potion. Cool. Let's get over here. Try to help out. I like to try to keep the allies alive and have no losses. 5, 50, 50. Yeah, let's. 4 damage on the ward. That's not bad. Starion. Let's get our dash. And get over here. Sneak attack. That was only, what, 3 damage? If I saw that correctly? Yeah. Oof. Oh no. Okay.
Tormentor!
And Zevlor, you're doing good. Let's get out here. Gonna have to get a little bit closer to the combat. Can I witch bolt you? Critical hit. Concentration broke though because he died already. That was a really good witch bolt. Heck yes. Alright, I am not gonna be able to get up
Swift as
there.
my feet can carry me.
So let's do just a ranged attack.
Witness the might of the blade.
Ayo, everybody survived.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright, we do have level ups though, so before we run around looting everybody, let's drop a quick save. We're gonna do our levels. And then we'll go inside. Quick save successful. Alright, Barbarian. This is level 3, so we finally get to pick our subclass. I would really like to take a look at the Wild Heart subclass. Berserker gives us like Frenzy. Wild Heart though gives us Speak with Animals, which is kind of cool. So yeah, let's see. Berserker, violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of something fury. I can't read that from this distance. Slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being, whereas Wild Heart is your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. So, Wild Heart, you can pick a bestial heart. And if we're going to be tanking with our Barbarian, I think Bear Heart would be a good way to go. I know, I just now thought of that. So Bear Heart, while raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except physical or psychic damage. I'm like, physical damage is every damage. Psychic damage. So that's resistant to everything but psychic, which is pretty amazing. That means you take half damage. Eagle Heart, while raging, you can use Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. Then Elk Heart, while raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 15 feet. Tiger Heart, while raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 15 feet. And then Wolf Heart, while raging, you can use Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of you. That was pretty good, because advantage is always good. However, it kind of depends on what our team consists of, because that won't ever benefit Gale. You think Eagle? That would get us into combat quicker, being able to use Dash as a bonus action like we do with Asterion all the time. Which, by the way, this is where we can get some awesome freaking piercings. Misherino thinks Eagle, Zonam thinks Bear. I'm kind of leaning towards Bear because without Lae'zel as like a tank, I know Shadowheart can tank a little bit, especially she's got some pretty high AC, but if I'm using her mostly to bless everybody, she is at like extreme risk to losing that concentration and losing bless. So I'm kind of leaning towards Bear with Zonam in this case. I think that's what we're gonna do. We don't have to have the bear piercings, by the way. Okay, he's still really squishy. He died in like 1-2 hits yesterday. You think it would be better? I think Diving Strike is only good if we're on high ground. I don't think we can use it otherwise. So Diving Strike, leap down onto a foe below you, dealing weapon damage, slashing damage, and knocking them prone. You do not take falling damage. You must be at least 5 feet above your target. And then Wolf, of course, is the Inciting Howl. Yeah, for me it's either between Wolf or Bear, in my opinion. If we keep Astarion in our party, I think that would be pretty good, but it doesn't... Trying to remember what Bless... Hold on. Let me back out of this real quick so I can read Bless, because if Bless...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's see. Okay, that's just a D4 bonus to attack rolls, because I was like, if that's advantage, then we don't need the advantage from the wolf.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, Eagle is situational at best, so... I mean, yeah, it depends on who we have in our party for Wolf, because that's going to only affect melee attack damage, so if we have mostly magic casters other than Shadowheart, then only Shadowheart's going to get that advantage. That's why I'm like, that's only one person with advantage, because I don't think it applies to ourselves. It's just allies, I think. We do get oh, that's Bearheart. That's the increased stuff. Yeah, each ally within earshot can move an additional 10 feet during their next turn. And then allies... Oh, allies always have advantage when raging. That's what that is. Melee attack rolls as long as they're within 7 feet of you. Tiger was... You can use Tiger's Bloodlust. Oh, it empowers your leaps, so you can use Tiger's Bloodlust and your jump distance is increased by 15%. So Tiger's Bloodlust is... Lash out to attack up to 3 enemies at once. They each take half the damage your weapon usually deals and start to bleed. I like Bear because it also gives, you can also heal with it. I think that's really good. And resistance to every type of damage except psychic. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Bear. We can obviously have different piercings. We don't have to have the bear piercings just because we chose bear heart. So there's like the elk piercings, the tiger piercings, the wolf piercings, or none. Yeah, I'd really like to check out the wild heart. I think it's a really cool concept. I might leave her with Bear. But she's such a cool barbarian with all those piercings. I'm gonna go with Bear, and we're gonna keep the bear piercings. You guys won't see her face that much anyways. Alright. Oh, sorry, I already selected. That's my bad, Zonum.
What now?
Okay, now we have Asterion, which if he stays in the party, he can either be an arcane trickster or thief. I will let you guys choose this subclass. Arcane trickster are rogues with a clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents on the back foot. So he'll get cantrips and a couple of spells. I think he only gets 1 spell slot though. Thief. They use their skills in stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, whether from a 3rd-story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. So they get fast hands, so they get an additional bonus action. Just be a thief. And they also get 2nd-story work. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Okay, so both of you agree on thief then. Alright, so we'll do thief. That gives us an extra action economy, which is nice. Now he's got 2 bonus actions, so I can have him action dash, go do a sneak attack, and hit with an offhand attack. Alright, Shadow Heart. She doesn't get a subclass choice because she's already a trickster, a cleric. So her hit points go up, she gains another level 1, gets some new spells. Trickery Domain, she gets Mirror Image and Pass Without Trace now. Okay, good. Mirror Image is not a concentration. So we can prep some of her spells. Don't really need Bane. Let's get Mirror Image out. Oh, that's already always out. That's right. Prayer of Healing is only good after a fight. if I remember correctly. Yep, can only be used outside of combat. There's lesser restoration. I think I'm gonna do aid, because that increases everybody's max hit points by 5. And does she have any? She's got command halt and hold person. That's concentration, though. I'd rather have bless. This is not concentration, so maybe we take water off and use this. All right. So that's it for Shadowheart. Pretty straightforward. All those spell slots. Heck yes. And then Gale.
Salutations.
Alright, we can choose 2 new spells for him. There's Blur and Darkness, already chosen. Blur is fairly good, but I think with the Mage Armor, we're okay, unless that's an Abjuration spell. Nope, that's Illusion. So I'm gonna check for any Abjuration spells that might be useful real quick. Divination, Enlarge, Reduce. I still haven't used this yet. I really want to use this at one point. That's Conjuration. Ooh, Misty Step is also really good to have. We can teach ourselves Rave Enfeeblement. Evocation, Evocation, Conjuration. There really aren't a lot of Abjuration spells. Illusion, Evocation. Yeah, so, I'm going to definitely grab Misty Step, because Misty Step is amazing and will come in handy a bunch. And then either Enlarge, Reduce, or Find Familiar. I think there's only 6 companions. At least right now. I don't know if there will be more. Let's see, if we have Find Familiar, that gives us a little familiar that can help a little bit in combat. And we might be able to choose perception checks, but Enlarge, Reduce. Oh my god, yeah. An Enlarged Barbarian. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, we'll take Enlarge, Reduce. Misty Step, Enlarge, Reduce. Let's get rid of Fog. Let's equip Enlarge, Reduce, and this is pretty situational. I think it's gonna be a while before we fight any more undead and stuff, so let's get Misty Step out there to prepare. There's only one we haven't found yet, I think. Because we killed Lae'zel. She can be a companion. So there's Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, Astarion. Oh, maybe it's only 5 then. Shadowheart, Gale, Astarion, Lae'zel. Yeah, my bad. I think it's only 5. Alright. Gale is leveled up. We are all leveled up. Let's loot all these bodies. We've got these gloves of power. The only thing is they will curse us right now if we use them. Creatures hit by attacks must succeed on a charisma saving throw or receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Same penalty applies to anyone using these gloves without bearing the Absolute's brand. I'm glad they say that clearly now. That wasn't so clear before. Jeez.
Never ends.
We'll hold on to them. org. I think, was that the brawler or was that this? That was that person. Goblin brawler. Take your monies. You have a Morning Star. It's only 1d8 damage. Jesus, when you miss an attack, deal 2 bludgeoning damage anyway? Let's grab that. Alright, I think that's all of them.
What's next?
No, I wanted you to loot that body, not just stand on top of it.
Light on my feet.
And you just stood on top of it again. There we go. Okay, I do believe we already looted that body, so then it's just this tracker over
Anything
here.
of use? Another step forward.
Alright. We'll drop a quick save. Especially since we leveled everybody. And let's head in. Ooh, actually, before we do that, there is a fast travel point over here.
On my way.
I think they've changed them quite a bit.
Should mind my step.
Alright. So we know there's a fast travel point over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's head on in now. Let's see what's going on in this place. Come
I
on.
have to keep going.
And we gotta click like over here, maybe.
With haste.
There we go.
Why does this keep happening?
Okay.
I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
Alright. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. And you can cough up my payment anytime now. I'm leaning towards 4 a bit. You're leaning towards 3. And Zonam's leaning towards 2. Well, we're a barbarian with low charisma, low intelligence, low wisdom, with a noble background. I'll go with 3 because I think that's kind of a... It's not reassuring at all. You're kind of stepping in, exposing your low charisma for this one, I feel like.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Hey, we got an insight check. Let's see, we can melee attack, take a swing at the tiefling, or melee attack, aim a blow at the human, or we can do persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost, stop and think, or we can just stand back and watch. Stand back and watch from Micharino. And Zonam wants to hit the human. I'm gonna go with Zonam on this one this time. Let's try to melee attack this human. And we're also gonna add guidance. Wait, that's bless? Oh, do I not have guidance? Oh, because it's damage. Never mind. We're not gonna add bless. We're just gonna roll. Oh.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
I love how my hair is just wigging out. Alright, so we punched that guy.
Why does this keep happening?
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Just a moment ago.
Oh,
You
Astarion wants
acted
to talk to
quickly.
us.
I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Let's see. I'm Viona, or what is this place? Or I take my thanks in coin. Like 2, what is this place? Alright, 2 and 1. I'll go with 2 and ask what is this place?
A Druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
A princess and 3 peasants. Let's see, so I have no quarrel with Druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? Or I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer. Let's see, 2, why are they forcing you out? Or maybe 3, 2 or 3. Okay, since Zonam chose 3 and you're up for both, we'll go with 3. So, those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Alright, we've got this ritual. Is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? Or we just leave? Micharino would like 2. I need a healer. And so does Zonam. Alright. Let's go with 2.
Goblin got you. The Druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other Druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I bet you that's pretty great. Let's see, so then there's, again, this ritual. Is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it? What brought you here, or leave? We might be able to go through this whole conversation tree. I don't remember. Just ask them all. Alright. I'll start with 1. This ritual, is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it?
I've tried. Khaga, their new first Druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Oh, well, this went into a different branch. I probably should have asked 2 first, like Zonam said. I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry, I've got my own problems. Or what are you offering for my aid? One, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I just glanced outside and it's like, the snow is huge. You're up for 3 also, so 1 or 3. I'll wait and see if anyone else pipes up. And Zonam would like 1, so we'll go with 1 then. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
So Asterion disapproved, and Gale definitely approved. We missed the what brought you here. That's my bad.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go.
Alright, I don't know what's up with this, Is there any dialogue? Yay, that's working well. Alright, now let's go back into the conversation and see if it changes. There we go! That was weird. So there's no point surviving the worms if we end up in goblin stew. Let's just go. So we've got agreed there will be more goblins coming. These people will die without us. We should stay and defend them, or we have to find a healer. Let's look around at least. Based off of what we were saying yesterday, kind of being gray, kind of do things that'll benefit us, I'm thinking 3 as well. We're gonna go with 3.
Fine. But once we have what we need, we should leave.
Alright. There's a lot of exploring to do around this place. First thing that I want to do, though...
Hold on. Something good here, I hope.
There is a merchant here that we're gonna finally sell some stuff to. I'm not gonna grab all that. And we're gonna drop a quick save after that long conversation.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, so we've got a trader here. I'm probably just gonna go through the dialogue for this one.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Let's see, are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
So what about the people here, though?
We Druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Let's see, we've got, you just said the region's overrun by monsters and will survive, or dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine, they have devilish powers. I'm gonna go with option 1 for this one.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so what are you selling then?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
So he's got some items here. We've got leather armor +1. We've got a Dragon's Grasp deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. We also have Rain Dancer, which is a staff, and we can use Create Water. He's also got some arrows, like Arrow of Darkness, Thunder. He's got some spell scrolls going on. And some basic supplies. I have no idea. I really want to play that game. I still haven't played it. Alright, we have so many weapons here that we can just sell. It might be. Let's see, I don't remember if I want to be on trade or barter. I think it was barter. We already have a whole bunch of daggers for Astarion. We don't need a great axe. So many hand axes. I'll hold on to the javelins in case we want to use them. And at least one short bow or light crossbow, depending on whether or not our next companion can use that. And I'll hold on to one short sword. I think I can actually give one to Astarion. He can dual wield a short sword and then a dagger. And we definitely don't need this many torches. Hold on to one in case we ever want Gale to use it. We can sell that leather armor. The simple robe. All these items. Ooh. Can they? I don't know if Astarion can actually use a rapier, though. I'll take it back and we'll see if he can actually use one. I don't think he can dual wield with it. That's the thing. Sell all these necklaces. Yeah, in the game, I'm not sure if he actually can. We'll check. Let's sell this book. Hold on to those for now. We've got another great axe to sell. We'll keep the bandit's key because that's a story item. Sell that goblet. Sell these cups. I want to hold on to this Morning Star and maybe look and see if Shadowheart can use it. I know she's got a green item though, that spear. But that tenacity is pretty awesome. We're gonna hold on to those gauntlets as well, in case we decide to take on the Mark of the Absolute. those only sell for 114 each. I don't know if we want to sell these or hold on to them and use them for something else. Okay, so that is everything from her inventory that I want to get rid of. So we're just gonna take that money right now. And then we'll switch to Shadowheart. She's got some things in her inventory. Probably sell the Great Club, the Mace. Don't sell the Mysterious Artifact, that brain. And then she's got supplies. We're gonna hold on to this because it's unique to her. So we'll just put it in Lake Camp storage, I guess. Alright, give me that 21 gold. Asterion, did you have anything to sell? Yeah, you've got this hide armor that we can sell. We'll keep his unique armor as well. We'll sell the leather armor. And he's got a couple of grease bottles we'll keep. And then Gale. Gale. You have all scrolls of stuff that I want you to learn, so we're not gonna sell any of that. Great, we're up to 1,000 gold. Now, chat, are there any items you'd like to see me buy from his inventory? We've got an Amulet of Elemental Torment, so that's where the wearer stands in certain surfaces, such as fire, and casts a spell that deals damage. The target also suffers the surface's effects. Yeah, we might... I'm gonna leave it just in case we want to use it in battle. Because you can use the scrolls in battle as well, and silence is pretty good. So I'll hold on to the one so we have one spare one to use, and it won't take up a spell slot, and then we can learn the other one. And I think there might be another merchant in here that sells more armor and weapons as well. So if you don't think we should buy anything yet, we can go check that out first and see if there's anything else we might want. You're thinking the staff for Gale? Yeah, I think it does the same amount of damage, but then we can cast Create Water and like put out fires without using a spell slot, I'm pretty certain. Oh, it doesn't show because that's still me talking to him. Let's see. I know it says 260 down there, but... Oh, yep, that's exactly how much they want for it. That's nice. Okay. You want to check some stuff out first. All right.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
There are a couple areas I'm gonna explore before we go to that other merchant.
How much further can I go? If not over, then through.
Are they not up here anymore? Nope. Wait.
Feel like we're being watched.
These boots have seen everything.
Well. There was supposed to be a dead guy up here that I was going to talk to. The guy who got shot in the cutscene with the arrows. Alright. I wonder if you don't go up there soon enough if they move the body nowadays?
Need to find a way forward. Moving in.
Alright, and we got a bugbear assassin up here sneaking up on this tiefling for some reason. So, Gale. What if we... How much health does it have? 27. We would have to use a second level. Let's put it to sleep.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Alright, let's see. We've got... I'm not gonna rage, since it's just one thing. I want to loot the body. And he's awake. I couldn't get closer, though.
Missed this.
Bonus action dash. We're not going to be able to do a sneak attack on him, but we can get up here and just attack. Alright, we hit him once.
Can't afford to let up.
And let's do... What about... Guiding Bolt at level 1. Let's try that. Ooh, yeah, Shadowheart. Great job. That was a good hit. Thank you for the reminder. I will get into the inventory after this fight and try that.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Alright, so we're talking as Astarion right now. We've got coin, mistress, you lost me. Or I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the things I get. Or deception, which we get advantage on. You got me, hand the coin over, and I'll be on my way. I feel like Astarion would go for 4. Alright, everybody wants 4. Let's go with that deception with advantage. Can I add guidance? Might as well. It's a difficulty class of 5.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
So we got ourselves another soul coin.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's loot this body. More poison. He had another Morning Star. We'll grab it and sell it since we got rid of a whole bunch of weight now. Inventory. Alright, let's see if we can get Astarion with a rapier and a dagger. I feel like it's not, yeah, it doesn't give us the option to dual wield with a dagger. I think we might need a feat for that. I haven't tried it, but I think there is a feat. We could do a short sword and a dagger right now, if we wanted. Light finesse thrown. This is just light and finesse. Let's see. Shadowheart. I'm assuming that's who you're referring to. Does not look like it can be used as like the ranged offhand. I don't know, let's see. Nope. I think javelins are just main hand, which she can use, it looks like. But I'd rather her have the Watcher's Guide because of the Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target has advantage, which is really good. That's probably better than the Morningstar's Tenacity. She's not proficient in Morningstar anyways. So we'll keep her as is. Alright, and then we've got this telescope over here. What's she looking at?
You peer through the telescope.
Is Shadowheart peering through? Didn't I pick my Barbarian? Okay. Looks like a dragon in the distance. It's very blurry. Let's see. We can try to focus the telescope to get a clear view. I'm gonna go with that one. We're gonna try to focus the telescope and add guidance to ourselves. Really? Oh, sweet. Made it even with that low roll.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Alright, so there's a dragon over there. What if we move it to the left?
The telescope points to the left.
Oh, there's the wreckage, it looks like. And
the
if we move it
telescope
to the
points
right,
straight ahead.
that's the dragon again. No, that's a cantrip, so it's definitely free.
The telescope points to the right.
Guidance is such an OP cantrip. And there's a burning town over there. Alright, I think that's all you can see is the dragon, a burning town, and the wreckage. So I think when you have Lae'zel in your party, she hasn't been gifted a red dragon yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
So I don't think she would actually be able to ride that red dragon.
If not over. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save since we had that fight. I mean, she lets you see for yourself what's going on. Is he really not? Alright, so yeah, the body's completely gone. I was gonna do Speak with Dead, but
Never ends.
I guess we won't.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Let's see. I'll let you guys pick. Sorry to disappoint. I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama. It sounds like you've crossed paths with Aradin before, or it seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid. Aradin is the guy who's having the fight with the tiefling. You would like 4? Seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid. Zona wants 3. Sounds like you've crossed paths with Aradin before. Alright, I'm going to go with... I'm gonna go with 4. It does seem like a lot of people are looking for Halsin right
By
now.
all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Feel like we never ends.
There's Cannon's belongings over here. Oh, okay, she won't let me look at them. Yeah, Cannon's the guy who died.
Best be on my way.
And usually his body's up here, and you can do Speak with Dead.
Can't slow
and
down.
you can find items that he had on him. Alright, but for now, let's head down. Deeper into this grove. I would have to go into hiding, and I don't think I could hide from her while she's sitting in that chair. Oh, hey, what? Is she gone, or is that just because we're so far away? I think it's because we're so far away. Yep. Yeah, I would have to be in hiding.
The gods are watching me.
I don't think it was anything really good. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna go and murder her.
Should mind my step.
Alright, there is somebody that we
step
need to
forward.
talk to.
What path lies before me?
Okay, but first, we have Speak with Animals.
Amicus animalis. I need a quick word.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I love the fact you can speak with all the animals in the grove. It's wonderful.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about? Aurochs describes me well, yes. Ant, are you calling me small? Or maybe I'm an ox too? What for? Maybe I'm an ox too? Zona would like to. An aurochs? I'm trying to think. I feel like it's a type of bull. Yeah. Yeah, an aurochs is definitely a type of animal that's like a bull, pretty much. It's an extinct cattle species, apparently. I'll go with 2. Strong. Aurochs describes me well, yes.
Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Boy, this ox is bitter. Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay? Or cheer up, you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't. Or you complain a lot, or just leave. Ooh, legends. It looks like somebody actually used the overlay to vote. Oh! So far, everybody wants 1. So I'm gonna pick 1.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh, that's really cool. Alright, so there's a pouch in here. We're gonna take that.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Where'd that pouch go? Sort by latest. I did pick it up, didn't I? Yes. Why didn't my stuff sort? Am I just blind? Yeah, my stuff's not sorting. Awesome, awesome, okay.
Take your time. Get a feel for
By the Morning Star. Yeah, right? It's super cool, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is better. The inventory was weird. We got malachite and some gold.
A bard started calling me that after I'd saved him from gnolls, and the name stuck.
And that's the best name they could think of.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So this is Will.
Children! Look who...
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
Alright, so we've got, hey there, can I have a word? This child is too soft, you're wasting your time, or we can leave. Alright, looks like the majority already wants one.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds.
So
secrets half revealed.
Get Illiterate Persuasion. So this is a special power that's growing inside to persuade this person, and we can use the Illithid option if we want. We don't have to. It's Illithid and Wisdom. Will Smith, I like it. So we've got, I was indeed, ship, I don't know what you mean. I saw a creature in your thoughts, a devil, a demon, or we can try peering into his mind. Alright, one person wants 3. One person wants 1. Oh, okay. 2 people want 1 now. Everybody wants 1. I was indeed. Alright. And he just says, keep at it, kid. I don't know why the voice acting didn't work. We'll continue.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
We got the sooner the better. I don't need this thing bursting through my skull. I hoped someone in the Grove might know how to heal us. Yeah, it's definitely still early access. I have other priorities right now, or you're quite calm given the danger we're in. Yeah, we already had a crash today. Alright, so 1 for 1, 1 for 4, 2 for 1. I think that's the majority for selection 1. Alright, so the sooner the better. I don't need this thing bursting through my skull.
I've been waiting for this Druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Alright. We'll say we can look for Halsin together. Yeah, well, only like 3 people are responding to the votes, though, so... yeah, we'll look for Halsin together.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Alright, go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
Alright, we've got I'm on board. Let's clear the road for the Tieflings. I'll think about it, but no promises. No, the Tieflings are not my concern. Or 4 or 5. If we say 5, I don't think we can really recruit him. You would like 1. You would also like 1. There's a vote for 1. Wait for Zonam's response. You also want to do one? Alright. I'm on board. Let's clear the road for the Tieflings.
I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
Okay, so do we want him in our actual party? Or... you want to ditch Astarion? So, Will is a Warlock. So he's both kind of melee and magic. So I'm gonna just leave for now, and we can ask... if everyone's cool with Astarion leaving, I can ask him to wait at camp, and then we can grab Will. Unless you'd rather replace Gale.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
I want to be like you when I grow up.
Swing and swing.
Me too!
Yes, I think if there's anyone... I know Astarion can attack quite a bit.
Now, real heroes
but I also lean towards sending him to camp and taking on Will.
Exactly. That's the way.
Oh, what do I do for some salt?
And we can always switch up our party later as well.
High. Now pull back. Swing.
You again.
Let's see. I need you to stay at the camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
He might have been. It's very possible in this game. Yeah, please, just stay at the camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, Will.
Almost there.
There you are.
Keep your hips square, and I think you'll... Swing. The Blade of Frontiers. At your service.
Alright, I'd like to travel with you.
My condition
I'd like
stands.
you to travel with me, whatever.
We find a way to rid the road of the goblins and clear the Tieflings' way.
Yep, we did. I'm on board. Let's clear the road for the Tieflings
Splendid.
last time. We'll do it again.
It's time for some old-fashioned hero work.
Okay. So we've got Will. Let's level him up.
Of the people.
So yes, he is a warlock. I do believe he is Pact of the Chain warlock. I got that Everburn blade from killing Commander Jalk on the Nautiloid. You have to kill him and loot him before you leave, but you have to be extremely careful because the Illithid will turn on you and also attack you. And if the battle goes too long, more Cambions will join the fight. So I had to... we did wipe once. But yes, okay, Warlock. So Warlock's biggest thing is their Eldritch Invocations. We can add the Charisma modifier to the Eldritch Blast, which I definitely think we should do. His Charisma modifier is 16, so that's a +2 to Eldritch Blast. We've got Armor of Shadows, so you can use Mage Armor on yourself. I don't think we should do that because he's in leather armor, and Mage Armor only works when you're not wearing armor. You can have Beast Speech. Nice. Yes, there was that potion of speed to make sure we got that blade and got out of there. So Beast Speech just allows us to do speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot, but we kind of already have that on Viona. And then there's Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. And then there's Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 80 feet. I kind of like this one, and I like getting darkness and casting it on himself, because that's magical darkness. The only thing is you can't like attack from inside anymore. So you have to step out of the darkness, do an attack, and then step back in, but nobody can attack you inside the darkness, because they can't see you. But with Devil's Sight, if it works properly, it was broken the last time I tried this, you can still see in that darkness. Yeah. Also, he's human, so then that means he can see it in the dark, which is great. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life on yourself at will as a first level spell without expending a spell slot, so that gives you 5 temporary hit points. That is also really good. Mask of Many Faces, you can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. Repelling Blast, when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 15 feet away from you. And then Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I think that's kind of crappy because you only have so many spell slots. There's only like 2. So I'm kind of thinking Agonizing Blast in either Devil's Sight or Fiendish Vigor. The thing with Devil's Sight is it does take a spell slot to cast Darkness if we want to use it for that, but again, we'll be able to see in darkness up to 80 feet with him. Because he definitely doesn't have dark vision at all. So even if we don't go the route of casting darkness, we can at least see in the dark. And Fiendish Vigor for the temporary hit points. The Devil's Sight. And you recommend Fiendish Vigor? Yeah, let's put it up to a vote. I can't do it in the overlay, so you guys will have to do it in chat. So let's see how many for Devil's Sight and how many for Fiendish Vigor. Okay, so 1 for Fiendish Vigor. There's something about that eye that you don't know. We'll have to find out what it is. Alright, so 1 for Fiendish Vigor, 1 for Devil's Sight. I think Zonam's the only other person in the chat. Fiendish Vigor, alright, so Fiendish Vigor wins out. Unless there is another viewer that wants to come in. Alright, so False Life. I will take Hex on him because even though nobody really uses ability checks in combat, it's an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever you hit them with an attack. So otherwise, you know, there's Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command Halt, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, which that is a reaction. Normally, level 1 Warlock spell slot for this. Never mind. That might not be a reaction. Is it? Yeah, it is. The next time you take damage. Protection from Good and Evil, and Witch Bolt. I am gonna go with the Hex, because again, that 1d6 necrotic damage is really good. We can replace any of his spells if we wanted to, so right now he has Arms of Hadar and Armor of Agathis. Oh, I think that's why I don't typically take Fiendish Vigor, because this also applies temporary hit points, but it does take a spell slot. It deals 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack if you have this active. So Armor of Agathis is pretty good. And then Arms of Hadar. Call forth Tendrils of Dark Energy. Target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions. That's in a 10-foot area. He cannot. I do believe only wizards can learn from scrolls. But if we use Fiendish Vigor, then we don't have to spend a spell slot, or if we're ever out of spell slots, we can still utilize this, and he can still be effective in combat. Yeah, I think I'm good with these spells. Let's do it. Alright, so now we've got Will in our party, and he needs to level again. To level 3. Alright, so Pact of the Chain. We have no other pact to choose from. We get these spells. Find Familiar Imp, and Find Familiar Quasit. So the Imp and the Quasit we'll be using the most. They're pretty awesome. As far as I know, yes, he is the last available companion. Misty Step, again, really flippin' amazing because you can move around battlefield real easily. Otherwise, we have Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Shatter, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command Halt, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Protection from Good and Evil, and Witch Bolt. What are your opinions on these spells? Because I really don't mind what we pick. Warlocks have such a limit on what they can pick. Something that does damage. There are a lot of spells here that do damage. Shatter does quite a bit of thunder damage. Cloud of Daggers is slashing damage. This instills madness in an enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, even if it's allied. Yeah, we have Witch Bolt on Gale. That's kind of why I'm like, I don't know if I want to take that one. Blindness super good when you're up against bosses. Enfeeblement or Cloud of Daggers. I feel like with the Constitution save against bosses, that would be hard to get on them. Something with fire that leaves Burning Hands and Hellish Rebuke or Scorching Ray. And what was Enfeeblement is a beam of enervating energy springs from your fingers. Target does half damage with weapon attacks using strength. That can be okay. The Cloud of Daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that lasts for 10 turns. Anyone inside the whirlwind takes 4d4 slashing damage each turn. So the only thing with Cloud of Daggers is it can't be moved as far as I know. So once you cast it, it's just there. So if nobody passes through it anymore, then that's kind of... yeah. I think we'll get plenty of that with Gale. He can be more of the, you know, put people to sleep, and he can learn some of these spells as well. That's kind of what I'm betting on. I have never used Cloud of Daggers before. I've used all of these. So I'm kind of thinking of taking the Cloud of Daggers just to see what that's like, because that's not something we've done. If we don't like it, when we hit level 4, we can change it out. We'll do that. We should be able to change it out on our level 4, because we should get this replacement spell every time. Yeah, thanks. We'll try Cloud of Daggers. That's new for me.
Any questions, children?
Micharino loves to make me struggle.
Do we get to wear armor too?
Okay. No. That other merchant. Now that we have Will in our party, what kind of armor does he have right now? He's got some light armor, some padded armor. With disadvantage on stealth rolls, of course.
My love, we were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Yes, you're the traitor.
We're exposed.
Okay, so we already looked at the other merchant.
Goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a
The
smith?
best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
We have Lae'zel's half plate because we killed her. The chat wanted to attack her and finish her off, so we do not have a fighter for our party. Yep. Something I've never done before. That's what happened. It's what the chat wanted. Okay, so we've got some new items in here. These are some weapons. We've got a +1 battle axe. I still prefer the Everburn blade, so probably not gonna do that. We do have a blooded great axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage. But I always get 1d4 fire damage with the Everburn blade. There is chain shirt in here that I don't think we'll really need. A couple of dagger +1s. But we don't have Astarion in our party. We have a light hammer +1. We do there's another quarterstaff. This is a quarterstaff +1, so it does more damage, but it doesn't have the cool, like, summon water like the other one. There's also a rapier +1, which we could give to Will, because he uses rapiers. And then there's scale mail armor +1, which would go to Shadowheart, but she's got the Gith plate. And then there's a short bow +1 that we can just equip on, like, anyone. Right? Hey, it's fun. It's something I've never done before in the nearly 200 hours that I've played, so... So, chat, is there any items in here you would like to see us purchase? We can also purchase these, although I think there are some gloves to find in a chest. There's also some metallic boots, that's medium armor, and some helmet. This helmet protects against critical hits, but it's also very expensive. Maybe something for Will? Thinking that +1 rapier for him. Let's see, let's go to barter. It'll do more damage, and I think he gets a +1 to the actual roll as well. That is 2,080 for that. Can we even? Would we even? We might not be able to afford that. This guy is way more expensive than the other guy. Like, if we do all of those, yep, nope. I don't think we could even. Wow, that music is crazy for the soul coins. We have 1,056 on us. So, I don't think we're gonna be able to afford that rapier. Wow, I should not have clicked on those soul coins. Jesus. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but we could get the helmet, or the gloves, or the metallic boots, or we just go back and we buy that staff for, what's his face? I found 2 soul coins, or I found 3 soul coins in the temple, and then 1 soul coin from the Tiefling that we saved. Right? Like, ooh, man. Let's see, it says, strange incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin. Prodding your mind with rage and despair. Great. Alright, it's okay, I'm a barbarian. I rage all the time, it's fine. Man, yeah, these are very expensive. That's 780 for a +1 dagger. What we don't need. The quarterstaff +1 is 1,300. Woo. They play soul music? That's my secret. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe we get that quarterstaff, that other quarterstaff for Gale, because we can't really afford any of this except for this basic armor. I think that helmet would be really good for Shadowheart though, because then she could keep her bless better maybe. She wouldn't get hit with a critical hit. Oh my gosh. Is that ever gonna go away? Yeah, it is really expensive. And the souls are not fading.
At the ready.
Did I just curse myself? I'm very curious. Actually, let's go into... Is it N for character sheet?
Where are my boots?
I don't know where it would put status effects these days. Yeah. Well, that's our initiative, our health, our movement speed. Yeah, it might be a bug. My bad. Actually, hold on. All this stuff over here. Unarmored defense, dark vision, fey ancestry, danger sense, bear heart. Okay, yep. Well, at least I didn't just curse us. Because there are, like, permanent effects in this game that can be negative.
Swing and swing. Any questions, children?
We're just gonna have this creepy sound.
Need anything else?
Yeah, let's see. Let's go into our audio and see if it changes. Probably won't. Is it fading now? Or... You know, I had this turned down. It did not save my audio stuff last time. I hope it hasn't been too loud for you guys. I don't know if it's sound effect. I think it's a sound effect. No, it's still there. Yep. Yep. Okay, if it's been fine, I'll bump that back up to 100. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a hard reset. We already had to do that earlier today because of the crash. So, we're just gonna live with this. We're all gonna go crazy because we touched a soul
Need
coin.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Just gonna be haunted forever. So, barter. Let's see, where is that staff now? We've got this rain dancer. And that gives us create water on Gale. Yeah, that's way cheaper. 260 gold for a green item. I will just pay that outright. In fact, let's sell one of these morning stars, or both of them, because nobody can really use that. And you're not gonna give me more gold, huh? Oh, it reduced my gold. Okay, there we go, yeah. Alright. It is quite loud. Okay, I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yep, cool, cool. Audio, let's bump the sound effects volume down a bit because of the whispers. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. Now it's like a white noise. Okay. We're gonna head deeper into this area.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes, drop a save. Good idea. Let's drop a quick save. And we gotta equip that on Gale. That's probably something we should do. Gale, Gale, Gale. Let's take this. There's your staff. Now he's got a cool looking staff. Hey, we got regular music back! Woo!
Of course.
Can't give up now.
So there's a lot of people you can talk to in here and a lot of interactions that can take place. I'm just gonna kind of skip through some of it. Let's see. Oh, all of our lockpicks are on Asterion. Crap. If I go to camp... Can I just get the lockpicks off of his inventory? Or do I have to add him to the party and then... I think I have to add him to the party. Okay. Gale, let's...
How can I help?
I need you to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
I'll be here
pick you
in the
back up in a
meantime.
second.
idling away the hours.
I kind of need some lockpicks. Forgot to take them off of
You're
Astarion.
staring at me again. What do you want?
I need you in my party.
Darling, lead on.
All right. Get that group inventory up, and we're gonna grab all these lockpicks. Thanks, that's all I needed from you. Might as well grab your potions, too. Let's put some on Shadowheart. She has no potions. And I'll take your soul coin. Or, okay, they don't stack. Take your supplies, too. Take his helmet. Should I put it on? Yeah, I can probably put that on Will. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There we go. Oh my gosh. I need to take like a couple-minute break real quick. I've already drank like half my water and all of my coffee. So I'm gonna leave it up here on the inventory and I'll finish this in a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've been hydrating diligently this morning. So let's take this helmet off. Yep, thank you. Whoops, I didn't mean to do the... I just want to unequip. Let's put it on. Will, maybe. And then he can look utterly ridiculous. We can hide the helmets if we want to. Okay, so I think we got everything we need from Astarion. Let's...
My faith protects me. At least things have stayed interesting.
Get him out of the party.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Darling, I'm hurt.
Let's just stay here.
Guess I'll spend... It sounds awful.
Yeah. And Gale, join us again, please.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. Then we can just leave camp and we'll be where we were.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
And now let's try to pick this lock.
With a flick of the wrist.
Got decent dexterity, so hopefully... Oh my gosh, that's a nat 1. Really? We do have inspiration, so we can roll again. That's better. Much better. There we go. And that was just gold in there. I could have sworn. Is it? Ah, here they are. I'm like, I could have sworn they were metallic gloves.
Might be useful.
They're just sitting in the back. We're gonna equip those to Shadowheart. There we go.
Something only I know. Make one up.
All right.
One day I'll catch a break.
You can do that.
Let's try to get into the grove. I'm gonna also drop a quick save since we went through all that inventory stuff.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Khaga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, have a good day, Anthony Sinceri. Sorry I missed you. You're probably gone already. Hope your classes go well. My bad. I missed that in chat.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. I could try doing some harms.
Alright, what's
We
going
need
on
to
here?
get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Khaga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Alright, we've got, I saw what happened, why are the druids holding your daughter, or you need to be careful, that bear would have torn you to shreds. Got one from Micharino. You think 2 is the dum-dum response? We'll go with 1 since that's what you guys pick.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Like how my shoulder just gets in the way of that. Let's see, we've got, she's just a child, the druids are overreacting, I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Jeez. Thieves deserve to be punished, it's as simple as that. Right? That goatee is wonderful. Micharino thinks 3, like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Yeah, I think a low charisma person would definitely say that. I think for sure. I think charisma also goes into knowing when is the appropriate time to say things. I feel like if you're high charisma, you kind of know when's a good time to say something that blunt and when it isn't. And I feel like now would not be a good time to say that. They're stressed out about their, daughter, and you're like, well, you should have parented them better. Like, that's a really... Yeah. I feel like that's low charisma, in my opinion. I mean, kids are also gonna do things that their parents tell them not to do, so... I'll go with 3, though. 2 is worse, you think? You've got your work cut out for you? Yeah. I mean, she recognized it. She mentioned the idol. But I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and go with 3. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. We'll see what happens. I've never picked this dialogue before.
And you should bugger off. Now!
Ooh, alright.
Just one.
See, that's why I think it's low charisma, because they're mad at you for it.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Do all the damn rituals you want! We're not leaving till it's safe!
We're not scared of you!
I feel like charisma is being liked. Like, having the personality and having the, like, people are just willing to follow you because they like you. You have that natural... I don't really know how to explain it, but I feel like that's what more charisma is around. You got a bear roaring
Carl
at us.
Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Yeah, being charming. That's the word. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Or why? What's so special down here? Or I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me be? And 4, ignore them and proceed, and 5 is leave. Michelino's saying 4 for this one. And Zonam also thinks 4. Alright, let's see what happens.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Alright, we can say 1 or 2. Well, 1, if it weren't for me, it'd be overrun by goblins. 2, no need for threats. Why can't I move around freely here? Or 3, attack them. Oh my god. If I attack them, you don't think they'll just kill the kid immediately? Because they're under attack? Zonam says 1. I'm gonna go for 1 with Zonam on this one.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
This is Faerun.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Khaga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get to go through anyways. Now hopefully the kid is still alive because we didn't attack anybody.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I want to do speak with animals.
Amicus animalis.
I want to talk to this bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I love the interactions with the animals here.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
All right. We can say fine, ask your questions, and there's no overstating my disinterest. Right? I have no time for questions. Or we can just leave. You want to just leave? I think the bear is just trying to be articulate and try and get his speech across. Oh, you can't be around them too long? So, do you want to leave too, Zonum? You want one? I think we should let him ask his questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
All right, we're good at history, so we passed our history check. We can tell him that they were common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyahs. They were goblins, same all the others, lowly and vile. We can give him an exact description, or say goblins? Hardly. They were shape-shifted divas. You think the man is a bard? Yeah, he most certainly is. I've never answered 4 before, so I think I'm gonna go with Mishirino this time and go with 4 and see what he says. We're a barbarian. We're gonna mess around with him, have a little fun.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
So he liked that answer. We've got dragon. There wasn't any dragon. Or we can go, it was brass, no doubt about it. Or we can say, I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Do you want to mess with him some more and say it was brass? I'm kind of leaning towards 2 because since we messed with him about saying that the goblins were divas, we might as well keep messing with him. Alright, everyone's in agreement here.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, so they do call out the name of the absolute, so I'm gonna go ahead and just answer this one like, yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
We've got scandal, petty drama maybe, or goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment, or we hold our tongue, we don't say anything. thinking the second one. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. You don't like any of them? I'll go with 2.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Alright, our options. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Or, wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? Or what brought you to the wilds in the first place, or we can just leave finally. Michelino's ready to go. It's like, I wanted to leave in the first place. And Zona would like to ask what brought him to the wilds in the first place. I don't think it would hurt to ask, and then we'll leave after that if there's another dialogue option.
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Okay, have you seen My Hero Academia, Zona? Because you just made me think of the gentle villain, or I forget his actual code name, but he's one of my favorite characters. Alright, since we just asked him, we're gonna leave now. And there's a little Easter egg here that I find absolutely hilarious that I want to show you guys. A primer on mythical beasts.
Yes, I see.
Each chapter of the book describes cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Yes, gentle criminal.
I do wish I could understand you.
So chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. I love it. Giant space hamsters. It's fantastic.
Light on my feet.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Alright, and we've got a couple of places to explore over here. Ooh, music's lovely. Alright, we just got an autosave, so I'm gonna drop my own save. Yeah, Gentle Criminal was one of my favorite villains. This is probably gonna go really bad, considering
singing?
We're a barbarian.
It's beautiful.
Moving in. Have to keep going. These boots have seen everything. Breathe deep and move. I want to have a word.
Shh. Listen.
Sounds like Enya is dying. Okay. We've got... You want to leave? Why do you always want to leave, Michelino? You're not curious? The singing? We can listen quietly, or tell them they shouldn't be standing in the water. It's dangerous. I mean, probably not a lot of people know how to swim this time period. We're noble barbarians, though. Don't forget our noble history. We were noble. We probably had to listen to this kind of music before, and maybe we enjoyed it, and this will kind of remind us of our past, which will be perfect for going into a rage.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
We failed a nature check. So we can continue to close our eyes and listen to the song, or struggle against the music's pull. You want to do a wisdom check and struggle against the music's pull? I think that's what we'll go with. We'll try the wisdom. Or average wisdom. So we'll always add a bonus. Yeah, even Zonam agrees to do this. Difficulty class isn't too bad. Oh yeah, we got that. Dirty 20!
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Oh, we do have a Barbarian unique one. Oh, drown out the harpies with a roar. I'm gonna pick this one because it's a Barbarian unique, and definitely, yeah. Shirino also agrees with that. Let's drown out the harpies with a roar. Apparently that's what's out there. I still got the D4. We have advantage on this as well. Let's try it. Oh yeah, 16, heck yes.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
Oh, it doesn't show the roar. That kind of sucks. Hopefully they'll add that in. Oh, they actually put some clothes on the harpies this time around. That's good, because I didn't have this marked for mature viewers. I don't think. Alright, we've got Will first. Can we... Ooh, I did not prep him at all. Can we Eldritch Blast?
I
We can try. Alright, I didn't use Hex first. I should have used Hex first.
I see you now for what you are.
Strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I'm gonna do a dexterity one, even though I know it's only ability checks. I definitely should have hexed first. I don't have enough movement to hex. That's my bad. And that's the only bonus action. I also haven't done his Find Familiar. Wow, I did not prep at all.
Right, let's go.
At least Gale's still prepared. Oh, okay, they're very far away from me. They're all up there. Let's get into our rage. And we're gonna get where we can shoot them, hopefully.
Let's get this over with.
I missed. Okay, let's try to move over there. Can't throw anything. That's like it for our turn. Dude, kid, you did not need to disengage. There's nothing by you. Run, kid, run!
Oh!
Alright, Gale's alright. What are these considered? They're monstrosities, so Gale's protection from good and evil doesn't do anything. Let's see. I've got this on me. Oh, yes. Let's just... do a thunder wave. It saved. You suck. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's get down here. Actually, I would like to cast Bless on everybody, but there's one up behind us.
Got to press on.
I think Will can reach with his Eldritch Blast, so... What we do is everybody within range, we can get Bless on everybody. Okay. Here's the Blessing of the Trickster. Do I have Mirror Image? We'll have to cast that. Oh, yep. Okay, good. Missed. We resisted their song. Alright, let's get a Dexterity Hex on... I'm gonna do this one, because I'm on the high ground, so I think that gives me a little bit of help. And we will do an Eldritch Blast. Heck yes. There we go. I think I can throw the spear, but I don't know if I have to go pick it back up. We can try.
Blood comes easy these days.
Are any of them still up there? Just this one? I'm gonna turn around and... That's not enough movement. Crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able... I shouldn't have walked into the water. Should've just let them all come to me. Hit it. Oh, I don't think I'm raged anymore, am I? Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. And that one's dead. Yeah, I'll try to throw the spear and see what happens with that on Shadowheart's next turn. Although I want to get Mirror Image up on her. Oh no, Gale! He's been lured! God, that one hopped back across, huh? Let's see. I feel like it can be thrown. So how do we do that? We do have a rush attack. Improvised melee weapon. Throw. Okay, we cannot throw far enough to hit anything. So what I'm gonna do right now is I am gonna go ahead and get Mirror Image on Shadowheart and then try to get somewhere where she can attack something.
Heading there.
Good, good. Resisted the song. I should be able to bonus action reapply Hex. We'll do another Dexterity Hex on... We'll do the one up down here. Where is it? I just saw it flapping. There we go. Yeah, it definitely can be thrown. Ooh, nice hit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. I literally cannot get to anything. Can I shoot the one that's over here? Ayo. And it's dead. Awesome sauce.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Hey, did you break out of your... He did. Sweet. Is this bonus action? I really wanted to enlarge. But nobody can really get up there, so... Misty Step. It is really pretty. Oh crap, I'm out of spell slots though. Yes. Made his concentration save. I just got spammed with ads in the chat. Alright.
Moving.
Shadowheart. Let's throw our spear. And hopefully we don't lose it forever. Okay, we hit, and now we have combat. Was the spear? Okay, the spear is on the ground, and we have to pick it up. So that's how that works. Psh, I'm not gonna buy my followers, you know, subscriptions. It's a terrible offer. What do you mean I'm not moving? I'm not trying to move, I'm trying to cast, reapply this hex. I should be able to, no, I can't do it from here. Well, I mean, I can hit with this. I don't know why I can't reapply hex. It's probably a little buggy. There we go.
A bright idea.
That was weird. You know, this thing hasn't been moving. A lot of daggers.
What happened?
Oh, it's concentration though, so I lose my hex. Okay, good to know. You guys are great.
Still
I like
breathing,
the little community
despite
we've got
everything.
going on.
At the ready.
Cloud of Daggers looks really freaking cool. And it did a lot of damage when I cast it. Okay, where is this last harpy? Oh, it's way up above us. I can't Misty Step again.
Onward.
Ah! Oops, I walked through the Cloud of Daggers. I did not mean to walk through the Cloud of Daggers.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Alright, resisted the song. Good, 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 good. At least Shadowheart did.
On I go.
Let's maybe try Guiding Bolt. Ooh, nice. Broke its concentration. Yeah, boy. Alright.
Coming through.
60 steps, so I'm going to have to dash as well. Yep, thanks for the reminder that I gotta pick that up. I kind of can't grab it with the cloud of spears there. Oh hey look, I can actually cancel concentration. Sweet! That didn't used to be a thing.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll have Will grab it. In a moment. Oh, you guys are blocking my way,
Time to
huh?
press ahead.
Missed. Ooh. Set it on fire! And it's dead. Sweet. We got Will is inspired, Folk Hero, Protector of the Small. Awesome.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so where is that spear? Let's go grab that spear. Okay. Whew.
Better make camp soon.
Probably not going to be throwing that around a lot.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, let's loot all this. We'll also do a short rest to heal up our injuries.
On my way.
And Gale can actually do... let's restore some spell slots for him. Two level 1 or 2 level 2. I can get all my level 2 spell slots. Let's do that. There's more stuff we can cast then.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, if it hits, there is a chance it could miss.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we've got a silver
Wish I had
dagger
a
up
bag
here.
of
I wonder
holding.
if that's better than other daggers. Some rib cages. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick up the actual rib cage. Well, we're just carrying a rib cage around now. Alright.
At the ready.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like there's a nest out there. Drop a quick save since we completed that battle. Oh, we gotta talk to the kid, it looks like. Maybe. Let's make sure he's okay.
Are they gone?
Barbarian trophy. Yeah, maybe I should start collecting like a bunch of bones. We've got they're gone, are you alright? Or go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. And stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Can be so mean. You want to go back to your parents? There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Two and one. I'm gonna go with 2 in this case. I feel like that's another like kind of low charisma type deal.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Moll. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Go back to your parents. My parents are dead. That's great. All right, Gale has something for us.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Yeah, we probably do have a different definition of charisma. Met with a lot of harpies, did you? Or, yes, somehow I can imagine you as a handful. Or we can say we can't stand children like that. Alright, Zone wants 2. Yes, somehow I can imagine you as a handful. Yeah, let's do that.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
I can't believe he had a
That
Tressim.
depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
That's hilarious because my husband picked a Tressim for his familiar when he was playing a wizard. He's Gale. No wonder I like Gale. Alright, so we got such as considerable talent. Are you always this full of yourself? Or enough chatter, let's go. I'm leaning towards 1 or 2 on this one. I'd like to hear a little bit more. 1, you want to figure out what more he summoned? Alright, we all want 1.
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
I love it. Some gold.
Don't waste a step. If not over, then through.
Alright, was there anything on top of here? Yeah, we got pile of bones up here.
Let's have a look.
Let's take a look, shall we? Gale. His charisma is 13, so he's above average. Nothing in there. Our highest charisma is Will. Alright, nothing in the pile of bones. Let's keep exploring. Make sure. I think they're... yeah, that's in that direction, so...
Best be on my way.
Oh, there's a chest down here. $22 gold, I will definitely take that.
With haste.
Yes. He's likable, but a little full of himself. It's so nice being able
Let's
to jump
see what
everywhere.
those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, a ring of color spray. Let's see. I wonder who we should equip that to. Color spray, I think, inflicts kind of like blindness. He's budget Doctor Strange. I like Doctor Strange. Let me know who you'd like me to give that to. There's an I'm sorry and then a journal. Let's see if we can read those without picking them up. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should have never gotten your name in the first place. Give it to Gale? Alright, I'll do that. Not for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy even if it's not with me. So, we're actually going to pick up this letter. That might be in reference to somebody. And then there's supposed to be a journal somewhere. I kind of can't see it, so... Oh, there it is. We've followed Mashurib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent future. Hopefully we find... ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Eric, I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Amwans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, his mouth agape in a silent scream. Alright, no idea what that is. Let's also pick that up. Maybe it'll give us a quest. Nope. Alright, and that is as far as we can go in this direction. So let's head back. We've got so much strength. Jumping's no problem. Take forever to cross the water, and there should be a spot up here that we can also start jumping around. So
should mind my step.
I'm going to just take V on this one because I'm pretty sure not everybody can make these jumps. And am I jumping in the right spot? It's hard to see the circle. There we go. We can jump so far. It's wonderful. Alright, there's a heavy chest here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, we got 62 gold, a golden ring we can sell, and a silver necklace to sell. Fantastic. Let me equip Gale with that one ring before I forget, because Lord knows I forget to equip stuff all the time. There we go. Yeah, I know about the group toggle this time. Oops.
All right, what
Here
now?
we go.
Need to find a way forward.
Jumpity jump. Another jump. Jump. So you can play the ranger class, and you can have a beast. And I did that, and I had a giant spider. And this was a couple of patches ago, maybe patch 5. We're on patch 7 now. And they made it so you didn't have to tell the whole party to jump. They would jump after you and follow you still. Well, yes, he still has mage armor on, but he lost that abjuration because he took damage. So I would jump with my ranger, and the giant spider would jump on top of me and kill me every single time.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now a mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Oh, I thought you were doing
Strange
a humble
things
brag.
are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Another step forward.
I was like, what is the point in you saying that, Will? Are you just humble bragging right now?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas.
Game, do not have just
I've never
crashed.
learned to
Okay.
converse with your kind.
No, that doesn't work.
I'm like, seriously? Yeah, we're gonna overwrite that.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Okay. So I'm not gonna do the interaction right now, but this is a bard that we can help her write a song if we wanted to, and it goes into a cutscene. But I'm gonna move on a little bit with the quest we were given for the kid in the Druid Grove.
Ab spiritu umoc aculeus vitisque.
And that sounds creepier than normal. You can talk to all these animals here if you have animal speak as well, like birds and... Right? He's like, I'm super experienced, even though I'm only level 3 right now.
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright. We're in the Emerald Grove.
Khaga, release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Khaga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Alright, so we've got a few replies. Thief? Poison? What's the girl's actual crime? Or imprison her, she's just a child. We can do absolutely nothing. Or say, one of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. You would like to imprison her? She's just a child. And one of the other viewers, like 3, do nothing. So that's 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for 3. Yeah, you can click on a thingy, but a couple of people are also watching this on mobile. So the overlay isn't working for them, so I'm taking both into consideration. But if it works for you, feel free to click. So it looks like majority then, at least, of people responding Yeah. I want 1. Because I've got 2 for 1 and 1 for 3 then at this point. Which, welcome to the chat, by the way. Solaris OP. So we're gonna go ahead and go with... Wait, was it 2 people? No, it was 2 people for 2 because Zonam said they didn't care either way for 1 or 2. And then 1 person for 3, so we're gonna go with 2. Imprison her, she's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water,
and
steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Khaga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The child's in danger. Do something, I beg you.
Okay, so we've got... Wow, we have a lot of choices here. Nature, don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. We've got a persuasion check. Release her, I'll see that she stayed out of trouble. We have a barbarian intimidation. She's just a cub. Let her go or tangle with me. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl is not to be harmed. Keep silent. Prepare to attack. So, looks like 2 votes for 3 right now then. One of our viewers voted in the overlay. Micharino also voted for 3. Going for the Barbarian and Zonam. Okay, all for 3. At least from the folks who I know have been interacting. So, let's go ahead with 3. And we're definitely going to add guidance to this. It's a difficulty class of 15. We have -1 to our charisma. Let's go. We do have inspiration. I'm gonna use inspiration to re-roll this. We have 3 inspirations, so we're gonna use at least 1 of them. Come on, roll high. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat, should we use some more inspiration or should we hold on to a couple of our inspiration? Roll again? Okay. Gonna roll again. Come on! Okay, that's better. Nope, that's not. We're not gonna be able to, even if we got the 4. I like to ask chat's opinion. We'll use the last inspiration, and obviously if it fails, then there's nothing we can do about it at that point. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, we got it. Just took, 3 times.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
We
Thank you,
intimidated
Khaga.
her.
Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Whew, okay. Hey, we also got inspiration back from Shadowheart. Heck yes.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
After everything he explained, I totally understand his point of view for that. We've got putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes, or sounds like you have something to confess. Ooh. I don't know if you guys actually want to vote on this one. I can just pick one. Miss Urania would like one. Our noble heart tells us we were glad we intervened. Zonam would like 3. Sounds like you have something to confess. I'll wait a minute, see if anybody's going to use the overlay here. Two is what you would say? Yeah. You're up for 3? Alright. We will go with 3 this time. Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin? Or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Alright, so we saved the girl. Now, Khaga did want to see us, so let's talk to her real quick.
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes, I do, actually.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Dang, Will. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required, or honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Misharinio votes for 3. I mean, yeah, he is a warlock. He probably has some indication. You vote for 2. Ooh, you want to side with her. Since we're a little bit gray, I think I'm gonna go with 3 this time. Oh, nope, never mind. So Larry's voted. Oh, everybody is up for 2. All right, we're gonna side with her and say you're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over.
Will did not like that.
A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Alright, we have a few things here. This ray must be born of powerful magic, or Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road, or do what you want. It's really none of my concern. Or we can leave. I don't think we should leave because she did want to talk to us about something. So we can probably pick up a quest from her. You like 1? This must be born of powerful magic. Yeah, it is pretty messed up. There is a direction I want to go with this quest. So, okay, most people would like 1. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
For me, personally, my point of view, I'm like, what good is being a druid if you cut yourself off completely from everything? You can't leave. Nobody can enter. Like, what good is that? What is the point of your existence at that point then? But yes, Barbarian. Like, strong. Okay, so we've got... I came on Zevlor's behalf as people could perish if you force them out, which he did ask us to talk to her, and we said we would see what we could do. We can say, do what you want, it's none of my concern. We can reach for our weapon and possibly attack her, or we can leave. I don't... Yes, but Barbarian strong is good. But you're not guarding all the other nature. You're just guarding the nature in your grove, and that's it. Like, one, I came on Zevlor's behalf. I feel like we should go with one because we did tell him we would see what we could do. And we already kind of had that. Solaire's also one. Alright, yeah, I'll put one.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Alright, so then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern, or we could attack. We haven't had a long rest. I think attacking would be a bad idea, and I don't think our Barbarian has reason to attack because they're like, strong magic, be strong. Yeah, okay. But I will let you guys choose, and whatever you choose, one again. Yeah, and we kind of understand the rules of society because we were nobles, that's our background. There will be so much more fighting to go, trust me. Ah, yes, we are also looking for a healer, and we were told to talk to Nettie in here. So, yeah, then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That seems a little weird to me. I see rats. Let's talk with the rats if we can.
Amicus animalis.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Oh, you guys aren't going to speak to me. They have names. Must be other druids. Let's speak to Wrath.
This will...
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Alright, we've got that Khaga seems dangerous, or if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? And option 3, I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. Chirino would like to vote for 2. Two or 3, okay. Zonam would like 1. So we need a tiebreaker vote. Alright, so we'll go for 1. Intelligence, I do believe we bumped it down to 8 or 9. I have to double check.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Oh, that's the quest log I can check out. But yeah, I'll pull that up in a minute. So yeah, we have some more options. Khaga seems happy to rule the rules, choose your real leader. How did Khaga take over the whole grove? And I'm looking for Nettie. Michelino has already voted for 3. Nettie is that healer. Or 2, we need ideas in case we need to take over our own village. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. You changed Michelino's mind for 2. Alright. I think we're gonna go with 2. How did Khaga take over the whole grove? Yep, there we go. Zonam agrees.
She is first druid in Wholeson's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
Okay, so no real good ideas for us. Unless we become somebody's second in command and maybe, like, kill them. Get them kidnapped. Make it look like an accident. Alright, so if no one's looking for Halcyon, I could do it, or just sounds like I better leave. So if you want to say sounds like I better... Or, nope, that was from the previous one. Never mind. So yeah, we can say, hey, I'll go ahead, look for Halcyon. You guys want to look for Halcyon? Yeah, we can look for Halcyon.
Would you? I would give anything to see Wholesome return home.
Alright, and then we can say either no need to fret, I'll find him, or I'd like more solid offer than anything. As a noble background barbarian, do we really care about money? I feel like we probably would. Strong is good. Things are good. Yes, things make us strong. Alright, we'll go with 2.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Wholesome is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, so we know where to go looking for him.
Stay close.
Very well.
And that's Silver, the wolf. There's
Should
one
mind
thing.
my step.
Let's see, that's the tenants.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
We just let her run off.
Let's do...
She's a child. Yet she fell.
I'm gonna sneak and check out this Rite of Thorns. I don't think we're gonna really steal, so interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from our harm all who chanted it. So anyone else in that area will certainly take damage. The Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenets number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. So by doing this, they're kind of not offering aid to the weary and injured anymore. I feel like there was something else. Khaga's chest.
Breathe deep and move.
Where is that? It's like behind this bookcase. What's in the wooden chest? Not enough movement, so let's turn this off and hopefully nobody will walk in while we do this. We're gonna go ahead and take those. Let's inspect. Disorders of nerves and mind, a treatise. I know, right? I don't really know how to get to Khaga's chest, is it? Oh, you just literally walk behind. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, it's locked. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save. I'm also going to turn on the turn-based, so nobody will come in while we try to lockpick this. Come on, open up. We don't have Shadowheart close enough for guidance, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not gonna use inspiration. I'm gonna go ahead and just break one of these tools and try again. So we have quite a few of them. Okay, that's much better. I had no idea that she had a chest in here. So she's got Feldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine, a Bloodstone, and a half-torn note. Let's read this. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Khaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Me, Alone, Oladan. Oladan's the name of that rat that we tried to talk to. And we've got new journal updates. Let's also read this. This book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Ooh, we got inspiration for Gale, Secrets of the Shadow Druids. Yeah, it seems like there's some sort of conspiracy going on. And if we just picked up this quest, Investigate Khaga, this is what I plan on focusing on, because there is an interaction that I don't know if a lot of people know about. So there's a specific place we've got to go. It's going to be a pretty intense fight. And then there's going to be a really unique interaction when we come back. And I'll let you guys decide how it turns out. So this is where we're going to stop, though. I've been streaming for, just over 4 hours. I need to eat lunch. I'm not gonna... It's not full of spoilers, just something different. Oh, jumping jacks, squats, jumping jacks, squats. Okay. And then hydrate afterwards. Alright, let me get started on that. Starting with jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some more jumping jacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I kind of forgot to count on 1. And then squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then you need me to hydrate, and I don't have any water left in my cup, so let me grab some water. Super quick. right, now we'll take a drink. There we go. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Solaires. I did not cheat. I just picked up the pace, that's why I'm short of breath. Thanks for the little workout and the hydration. And again, Solaires OP, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We will pick this back up next weekend. I don't cheat. Yeah, we'll pick this up next weekend. We're gonna start by talking to Nettie, since we're here in the Druids Grove, and we need to speak to her as one of our quests. But yeah, hit me up on Discord, Twitter, also have a Patreon, and that's it for my little self-promotion of social media. I will have this. Cheating makes you stronger. Okay, well, we'll see if we can get the rest of the chests. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta take advantage of that turn-based mode. I hope everyone has a great week this week. And I'll catch you next weekend. Stay safe and stay healthy.